Welcome back, everybody. We are going to be on live servers tonight. Get this stream set up. Off tomorrow. I'm going to be recording the next episode of Masters of Sanctuary tomorrow. They skipped out on a day. I'm going to go back to that. I skipped out on a week. My mom was here, so I didn't get to do any recording. So we'll be going back to that soon. Hey. Is what commercials are like? What does that mean, Aaron? Hey, Terry. How's it going? What commercials are like? Oh, now I understand. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Hugo is having some issues. Not too sure what it is. A little bummed. Hey, Violent, how's that going? Hey, Al, how's it going? Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean, Violent? Unwinding from a long day. Nice. Yeah. A little bit of D4, not bad. Hey, Body, how's it going? Wait, I have... Wait, what was that? Combo level achieved. What's that? I don't know what that is. But I have exclamation point commands set up on YouTube. I have them over there. Wait, yeah. Wait, what is that from YouTube? No, they can, but I can't run it on both platforms. Wait, what is that stuff? Yeah, what is it, though? Hey, Luther. How's it going? Want to get down, Hugo? Hey, Blood. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so they can do that over there on YouTube, but I can only run it on one platform. So if I want to do a giveaway over there, you can't do it on Twitch. If I want to do a giveaway on Twitch, I can't do it on YouTube. So that's the problem. It's not the commands. I need a bot that will run on both. Communities. What does this community sent 10? What does it mean? Hey, Kath, how's it going? Hey, Salty, how's it going? Why's that? I'll convert to a table. Oh, interesting. That's okay. All right, glyphs at 90. Very nice. I still haven't got mine to 100 yet. Very hard to see. Better. Armed with some tea and the house to yourself for the next 5 days. That sounds great. What are you planning on doing? Hey, Southern, how's it going? Yeah, party at Cat's house, for real. Why does this feel big? This is a little bit too big here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go over a couple of things before we hop onto the live server. Blood Bunny was here last night, and Diablo Girl has been streaming. Gotta send everyone home by midnight. Saturday before the husband returns. Yep. Perfect. We can do that. We can do that. we're gonna just do a couple quick, probably just very fast tutorials on some of the way the mechanics are working, and then we're gonna go over a recap of the testing from the PTR that we did, and then we'll be on the live server, and we're gonna do some stuff and things. Bagel killed a lizard tonight, and I had to basically scrape it off of the glass and then throw it into the woods. It was a great moment. It's the barb guy. And now Bagel is just incessantly scratching on the door because he wants to go back outside and kill more lizards. Yeah. Yeah. It was not good. It was between the screen, and so it was on the inside of the screen, so he couldn't actually get to it. But he smushed it. He slammed his face so hard into the door over and over again. I had to like run outside, open the door, and grab him and put him inside. Not good. Bagel killed a lizard tonight. A little gecko. He does not like them at all. I don't know what it is. He does not like them. When he sees them running across the porch, he like freaks out. He barks and screams and jumps up and down, straight up and down. When people walk down the driveway, he just stares at them. Doesn't make a noise. Not a single thing. But if there's a lizard, he goes nuts. Well, he couldn't get to it. He wanted to, but the lizard was on the inside of the screen, in between the screen and the glass. So he couldn't get to it. So he just smushed it. Smoosh. Hey, Elmo, how's it going? All right, we're gonna do a quick overview. So the thing that I did earlier was Cheers money points. Oh, well, thank you, Aaron. I had no idea what it was. Thank you. I've never seen it before. I appreciate that. I thought Waffle would be the... No, Waffle kind of ignores those things. Yep, Bagel's the killer. Struggling to get my DT rogue cooldown, but you're getting there. Okay, very nice. It'll get there. You've still got time. Probably a little bit more than a month. All right, I'm going to just record this real quick. We're just going to do a very quick, brief overview of the boss powers. Or wait, not boss powers. I got to not call them boss powers, which I cannot stop doing. Which I did that in the beginning of Season 8 also. Angel. Bagel murdered a gecko tonight. Angel. Murdered. I had to peel it off of the glass. Funky Jen, how's it going? Been a long time. Got Angel Fire coming back and Punky Jen coming back. What's going on tonight? Good to see everybody. So if you guys want to do some runs on Twitch, we're going to be doing some runs after I finish recording what I need to. You can type in !join, and that'll get you guys in on the runs. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but we'll figure that out. But you guys can hop in. Oh. Hey, War. This is going to be a complete breakdown of the new powers that are going to be coming in Season 9. There's a bunch of different ways to make these really, really fun. They're very customizable. Also, a bit confusing if you're just hopping on and you don't have a lot of time to get into testing and playing around with it. Basically, the way that this is going to work is you're going to start with all of your infusions here. The infusions are what is going to make what's called your catalyst do damage. The infusions give your catalyst a type of damage. So we have your fire, your shadow, your cold, your poison, and then your electric here. So those are all going to give your catalyst right here the damage type that it does. The catalyst is what does the damage alongside of your infusion here. So you can slot these in just by picking which one you want, slotting it in. What's cool is that each of these catalysts have different abilities that they're going to do. Each one of them is unique. They all have different cooldowns, different lucky hit chance. The way that this is going to work is you're going to have an activate button. Now, if you look down here on Lunging Strike, this bar right here lights up exactly like your skill bar does. So as we move this around, you can see the purple is moving on the bottom. Now, whenever I use that ability, that is what's going to activate my new power. In order to activate those powers, that's how you gain all the benefits. The way that this is also going to work is you're going to have what's called Arcana. These 3 Arcana are going to work to buff your catalyst. They're going to do different things based on which catalyst you have in. If we look here at the floaty bauble, when we have this astral pillar in here, which is going to be your catalyst, having the astral pillar put into this slot it allows you to blink to the target, and it's going to leave an ethereal column behind, and then you're also going to be unhindered, which is going to allow you to move through monsters freely without having to run around them or get stuck on them. So changing this out, if we put on something like this right here, if we put this on, what that's going to do is now propulsion, which is going to be your catalyst, is going to blink you to the center of your mana blast. Now, the mana blast comes from your propulsion, and I'll show you how this all works once we start actually casting the abilities. But this is going to blink you to the center of the mana blast. It's going to grant you unhindered. When you use a melee skill, it's going to blink you to the knockback enemies. Those knockback enemies are going to be coming from propulsion, because propulsion generates a mana blast that delivers damage, and it knocks back all foes. the enemies go flying, and I mean like flying. It's not like a knockback in the game right now where everything hits the ground and then they kind of just move backwards a little bit. They go flying across the room. Now with this on here, you're actually going to blink using a melee skill to those knockback enemies. It's really, really cool. What you can do here, and we'll see if this actually makes it to the live server, because this is an actual build that lets you fly around the map. With your Mana Blast here, with your Bloody Charm, whenever you execute an enemy, so anything that is 20% or less dies instantly, the Mana Blast and from Propulsion is going to execute non-boss elites, and a successful execution is going to reset your cooldown of your Propulsion. So normally it has a 4.3 second cooldown. We can now instantly reset that. That's going to allow us to basically just blink uninterrupted throughout the whole map. It's really fun to see. So that's some of the ways that you can kind of customize the way that you're going to be using this. Now, all of your blue ones here, which actually do have some merit. There's actually quite a bit of abilities with the way that these work. These just slot in, and then you can activate them. Some of these rare ones here, some of the legendary ones, you actually have to have very specific stats in order to use them. So depending on how you want to build your character, that's going to be the way that you decide which you select. So things like getting more Thorns damage. So maybe Thorns is going to be viable very, very soon in Season 9. And then you're also going to have 20% maximum resource generation. Now, what's really cool about things like this is just 20% of your maximum generation. So it's a really, really big boost to your resource generation. So there's a lot of really great things down along the bottom. You have Unstoppable. You have a huge amount of movement speed. You have... Let's see, what do we got here? I'm not sure if any class is really going to use Immobilize, but we have Daze. There are a lot of builds out there that are going to use Daze. We have Stealth. If you're on any class and you feel like stealthing, this is going to be it right here. You can do that. So there's a lot of different ways that you can build these around, and then you're going to pick the infusion that's going to damage, or that's going to make it, whatever your build is that you're running, work best for you. So the infusions are going to do each some really, really fun things. This one right here is going to deactivate summoner effects for 5 seconds. So if this infusion hits a monster, then they can no longer summon anything for 5 seconds. If, let's say, your Smoldering Embers here, if this hits a monster, you're going to disable chilling effects. So the chilling wind, it slows projectiles. They go very, very slow. They don't do any damage. So this is something that's going to remove that. There's a lot of different things that you can use in order to get this. So what does this look like when we start using it? Now, we already covered that this is going to be your assigned skill, moving these around. So when we cast Lunging Strike, that was the blink. It has a big explosion around it. That is what is going to blink you pretty much all the way across the room. If we were to kill a monster, we could actually reset that cooldown if we executed them. So you're going to continuously blink. Now, if I wanted to do it, let's say on Hammer of the Ancients, we're going to pull up our skills again. We're going to go back in here. We're going to move it over to Hammer of the Ancients. Now, when I use Hammer of the Ancients, it does the same thing. We have a big explosion around us. So you're going to put it to whatever is going to suit your character the most. And that's how you're going to build these skills around it. So it is a very interactive system. There's going to be a lot of playing around, a lot of messing around with the builds, but it is definitely a lot of fun to do. So get out there, make sure you explore it when season drops. It's not a lot of XP to level up. You're going to level up by getting this stuff during the Stronghold events. I think they're going to be in some of the escalating Nightmare dungeons that are going to be coming out. So there's a lot of ways that you're going to be able to earn this as you level up. So that is what we're going to be seeing. Now, there's probably going to be a couple changes coming in the final patch notes, because we only have the PTR patch notes, but we'll get to see exactly what is coming probably about 4 or 5 days before the season ends. Don't know when that is because we don't have a final date yet, but I am very excited to see what the final changes are to these powers. Going to move myself a little bit. Let me pick up Hugo. Hugo made an appearance in a video and nobody even commented on it. I was sad. Move this again. Go. So we're going to go over the final testing that I did on the public test realm. This was the Season 9 PTR. There were a lot of changes that were made for this PTR. Now, for anybody that is going to be watching this, remember, this is just for the public test realm. This is not for Season 9. We got a basic gist of what's going to be happening in Season 9, but we're going to get a whole bunch of additional changes that are going to be coming when we get our final campfire chat. So all of the nerfs, all of the changes and stuff that you've seen, make sure that you take that with a grain of salt, because it is definitely subject to change, along with all of the builds that you saw on the streams, all of the builds that you saw on YouTube, wherever you were watching. Make sure that you take those also as the possibility of them not making it to the live server. Maybe they'll be even better. Who knows? We'll see what happens when it comes up. Basic skills got a buff. They actually felt really great for leveling. When I started doing my leveling test, immediately from the first hit, you notice the damage. Normally we were doing 1 to 5 damage at level 1. You were doing upwards of like 25 to 30 damage per hit. I still would highly recommend leveling in normals to start it out. There's a couple really great ways to level. We'll talk about that a little bit later on, but I would highly suggest starting in normal and then going pretty much any basic skill. They actually felt a little bit stronger than the core skills. For Torment 4, the basic skills with the buff here were actually not too bad. They did nerf a bunch of the aspects and a couple of things like Pain Gorgers, but with some of the buffs that they made to things like adaptability, it still actually felt pretty viable. I was able to run 3 different basic skills through Torment 4. They all felt very fine. We did Flay. Now, I only got Flay to get to Pit 70, but my gear didn't have as much time to get it where I wanted to be. Somebody did tell me that they made it through about 80 to 85. So Flay is still working. Now, this is bugs aside. We all heard about the buffs. I took a bash build, went straight to 150, one-shot the boss. I had like 7 or 8 minutes left in the run, but that was a bugged interaction that won't make it to the live server. So these are all tests without that bug. We took bash to Pit 75, and then Frenzy, surprisingly, made the biggest comeback. And this was an overpower build, which I know that they nerfed overpower. It's still going to be very strong. It still did way more damage than all of my critical strikes did, so it's still going to be viable in Season 9, and it may even, they might pull back that nerf a little bit. So I did see that overpower is still going to be the way to go for a lot of the melee builds, at least on the Barbarian. So that overpower nerf, we were just talking about that. There were some changes that were made to the legendary nodes, especially on the Barbarian. That was where I noticed it, since that's what I only got to play. They made it so that there was a lot of generic nodes. So if we go into the Paragon board, oops, I need to get on my other character. That would probably help. I'm on the right character with a Paragon board. So if we look at the character and we go into some of the nodes that used to have very specific stats that you needed in order to hit those. Blood Rage was one of those. You needed to have at least 450 damage while berserking in order to make sure that you got the most out of this multiplier. They took that away, and now you need just to put it on. That's it. You now get that 45x while berserking all the time. There was... I don't know if I have any other ones. They did the same thing to boards like, what's it called? Natural. They did the same thing to boards like Natural Disaster. They took away all the conditional damage that you needed, so we don't need any more damage close. We don't need any more damage while berserking. So really, it now feels like a lot of those stats when you're going to temper don't really have much meaning or much weight anymore. When we go to put stuff on our gear, you basically can just run anything that has one multiplier. So if you're running a Grandfather like I am, you're going to just run critical strike damage. So a lot of those tempers and stuff feel kind of meaningless or obsolete now with those changes. It's going to make putting your points into your Paragon and board a lot simpler, and it makes it a lot easier to build characters. So for anybody that doesn't have a lot of experience with the game, it's going to make it a lot easier for them. The overpower is still going to be the go-to for a lot of the builds. Not enough buffs for other sources to make up for the nerf right now. Now that could change. The damage scaling could change. The monster life could change. So the overpower is still the way to go. But with the nerf now, the other sources need to come up just a little bit more, is what it felt like. We talked about the legendary nodes being simplified. We took a pure whirlwind build to level 70. The whirlwind summoner build went to 100 still. We spec'd into a little bit of dust devils now to get a little bit of extra damage since earthquakes got another nerf. So we still got both. Hoda, we made it to pit 80. This is just straight Hoda. We didn't do any quakes at all. Quakes would go a lot farther. We did double swing build. Double swing was actually clearing pit 85 on the live servers. With the changes to overpower, we went down to about 80. Death blow didn't feel all too great, but it was still fun to play. So that one is probably going to take a little bit of work and a little bit of tweaking in order to get really good. The escalating nightmare dungeons. These I have mixed feelings about. I think if this was brought to leveling, this would be an amazing leveling source. Nightmare dungeons are already going to be showcased in leveling and a very, very prominent part of the leveling process. But adding the escalating nightmare dungeons in would actually be a really, really fun way to level. As an end game, it basically just feels like you're kind of running 3 consecutive nightmare dungeons in a row. The affixes are going to give you more rewards. So not all of this was active during the PTR, so there may be some more depth in it. There are heraldic artifacts kind of all over the place, but they weren't active. That might be part of the new seasonal mechanic yet. We don't know what that is. So they weren't active, so we really didn't get to see any of that and what depth that was going to bring to the dungeons. Heraldic portals. When you are running through the dungeons, you're going to find a portal that's going to open up to the strongholds. The portals didn't really spawn enough of the monsters around it. You kind of would kill like 4 or 5 monsters and wait for a little while, kill 4 or 5 monsters. So either just open up the portal or have some more monsters spawn so that you feel like you're doing something while you're waiting for that to open. Doors. With builds being so fast and having doors everywhere, and I'm not sure if it's just because we're on the public test realm and they haven't removed them from the public test realm, but there were just doors everywhere. Every single dungeon that we did, it was just doors, 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 and doors. So it slowed down the progress already for nightmare dungeons that still ended up taking quite a bit of time. The next dungeon tooltip, so it gives you the affixes that you're going to be gaining that either give you a boon or a bane, very similar to the Infernal Hordes, but they didn't really tell you what it did. Some of them are kind of self-explanatory, like an equipment cache, but some of them, mostly like the things that are going to hurt you, it didn't really give you much of what they were. You have to bring up the map, and it would show up on the little corner here where the buffs that you've gotten and where the things that are going to hurt you are. You'd have to pull that up and kind of see what you got as you moved on to the next dungeon. What would be really cool is to see that happen, like to pick your boon or your bane. You want to run this to get more ovals, you pick the oval one. If you want to run it to get more gem shards, you pick that one. But running more gem shards is going to make the monsters attack 30% faster, something like that. That would be pretty cool to see. At the end of the dungeon, so this right here, this would be awesome. Pick your own boons and banes. If added to the leveling process, that would be really, really cool. At the end game system, the scaling just didn't feel all that great. The Astaroth fight actually was really cool. This is kind of what I was hoping we would see out of some of the changes to the bosses. And I submitted this in the last video that I did about what I would like to see in Season 9 and some feedback. The boss fight is multi-phased, but there's no invulnerable phases. You fight the Astaroth riding, and then when you kill the dog, then there's no spoilers, but there's 2 phases. You have to fight one boss, then you have to fight another boss. It's really, really cool to see. So you don't have to hit invulnerable phases, but you still have to one-shot something, and then you have to one-shot something else if you can do it. Now, I was on tier 4, and I fought this, and the first phase goes relatively quick. The second phase has some life, but it doesn't have like an overwhelming amount of life. So I think leveling it up, now I had level 100 glyphs, Paragon 300, which I only put in 250 points. It was still took a little while for me to clear that boss. So as you're leveling, I think it's going to present a little bit of challenge. You had to move around through some of the mechanics. So it was a very cool fight to see. For Obdicite efficiency, it's kind of hard to tell. There was no pets on the PTR. And as I did 3 dungeons, I got about 3,000 Obdicite, and it took quite a while to get that 3,000. So if they add in Obdicite to the Herodic Strongholds, this would be amazing. This would hands down be the best farm for Obdicite in the game. Now, I don't know if they're going to actually do that. For the Herodic powers, now we'll talk about this a little bit. There's a lot of choice in these. Not many of the options really enhance your build. They are more just give you additional things to it. So for example, they give you vulnerable damage, or they give you things that will increase your mana of regeneration. There's not a lot of multipliers there. There's things like fear, which a lot of the builds really don't use fear. There's a pull on one of them, but the pull is really, really long, every 11 or 12 seconds. And as everybody knows, in Diablo 4, 12 seconds, or any ARPG, 12 seconds is an eternity. You have moved so far by the time that pull is active. So having things like a pull or fear, it just really isn't super viable for the way that the game is working right now. Changes to the catalyst are very cool, the way that it functions when you swap around your infusions here with your catalyst. Depending on which one you're going to put in for your Arcana, it changes what it does. So if you were to swap around your catalyst here, it's going to change the way that your Arcana, any of the legendary ones, work. I thought that was a really cool, very subtle change. You can kind of play how you want it to play. For me, I was using things like Execute when I was running the pits, but then I didn't really quite need that anywhere else outside of the pit, so I would change it around a little bit. Only ways power can increase your damage is elemental damage, damage over time, and then summoner damage. It kind of limits the amount of play that you can use while you're going to be actually leveling. Well, it kind of limit, I guess not even leveling. It limits, and these, the only way that you're going to get increases to your damage is going to be by using your jewels here. So we have Herodic jewels. Those are the only way they're going to give you increases to power. And those were going to be these 3 here. Your elemental damage, your damage over time, and then your summoner damage. The elemental damage is hard to achieve for some classes depending on what you're going to be playing. The summoner damage, it only activates 1 time every 4 seconds on a boss. So whenever you either make an enemy injured, which is below 35% life, or you kill an enemy, then you activate this increase in damage from your summons for 4 seconds. If you're fighting a boss with no adds, you get this buff 1 time for 4 seconds. If the boss has adds, then you're going to have this up all the time. That's going to be great, but that just makes more fishing for the right boss when you're inside the pits. The damage over time is increase. I don't know how they could balance this, but it's way too small for any of the overworld content. The only place that you're really going to see it is when you're trying to push the higher levels of the pits for whatever challenge you're at right now. It doesn't have to be super high levels of the pit, but if you're going to be fighting a boss or something for a long time, then you'll get to see the stacks really build up. Just miscellaneous asks, there used to be at one point for a very short period of time, there was a jeweler inside of the training grounds. I would love to see that again because I constantly am going back out and then coming back in and going back out and coming back in. We did a little bit of leveling. Nightmare dungeons are 100%, if you get lucky enough, going to be the best way to go. Basic skills are going to be stronger than core skills early on, at least for the barbarian. That was the way it was. First legendary drop was at level 24. Sigil powder was dropping from a lot of different places, which will allow you to craft a Nightmare Dungeon sigil. I crafted my first one at level 22. Now, I didn't realize how quickly I was gaining it because I had already boosted the character. So at level 22, I had calculated the amount of chests that I opened in Helltides and realized that I had done enough to craft a sigil, so I crafted a sigil. Teleporting from one Nightmare Dungeon to the next Nightmare Dungeon is an absolute win. when you finish the Nightmare Dungeon, you literally just click on the sigil and it takes you right to the next one. There's no load. There's no do you want to teleport. You just click on it. Yes, I want to activate it. And then you go to the next one. It's very, very cool. Experience Nightmare Dungeons. These are called the Forgotten Whispers. Have any? Do I have any on the other character? Hopefully I didn't salvage them all. Forgotten. The Experienced Nightmare Dungeons are actually really great. They're called the Forgotten Wisdom. If we come back into the game here and you look at this right here, this blue affix right here, this is your Forgotten Wisdom. This gives increased experience. Now they're going to drop globes every time you kill an enemy. It has a chance to drop an experience globe on the ground. It's going to be this yellow globe. You run over it, it gives you a ton of experience. So running these is going to be absolutely the best way to go. Now, depending on how you choose the level, if you're leveling solo, getting these sigils are going to slow down a little bit because you're only going to be by yourself. If you are in a group and you all start out together, and a really great way to do that is to hop into Discord with us. The Discord link is going to be in the top of the description of the video. Hop into Discord. Pretty soon, probably in the next couple weeks, we're going to start doing groups. The groups are randomly assigned. You get to go out with a party of 4. I do this every single season and it is super fun. You go out, you explore the game together, you get to test all new seasonal mechanics. And with this, now the amount of experience is definitely subject to change. I don't know what it's going to be like when the season actually goes live, but you'll be able to all collect sigil powder together. Now you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting one of these Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon sigils instead of a 1 in 1 chance. So 1 in 1, great math. 1 in 4 sounds worse, but you have a single chance or 4 chances. That's better. So doing this in a group is going to be probably the most beneficial to do it. You get the extra XP boost, you get more gear, you get more chances at these Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons right now are sitting to be probably the best way to go. You're going to see a whole bunch of videos out there probably of people doing this level 1 to 60 in under an hour. That's not going to be the case when you're first starting out. Everybody had a ton of sigil powder. They could craft whichever dungeons they wanted. They had all of the materials at their disposal. They had all of the runes. It's going to slow down a little bit. It won't be that quick, but you're still going to see huge boosts to the leveling process by using these dungeons here. Level 24 to level 32 was the very first Forgotten Wisdom dungeon that I did. 8 levels right off the bat. It's really, really big. I got my first unique at level 38. I did 1 to 37 without any seasonal powers whatsoever. I just wanted to see what it felt like. It took about 2-ish hours and I was testing things out, was changing things. I went and tested fighting the Blood Maiden, which is always a mistake when you're leveling. I died a couple times. So don't do that. Don't go to Helltides, don't kill Blood Maiden. Not when you're leveling. Unless you have a party, then maybe. Join Discord. I did a little bit of testing for these Forgotten Wisdom to see exactly how it was going to work. Now, what this does is I crafted 382 sigils. I got 46 of those were the Forgotten Wisdom sigils. That was a 12% chance to get one of these. Now, if you're in a party of 4, you would increase that by 4 because you're all going to have a chance to get it. That's why I'm saying it's going to be a really great way to do it. It is not necessary at all. The leveling process is still actually pretty fast without this on. So the most sought after sigil that I'm going to be looking for in season 9, hands down, is going to be the Treasure Breach one. This one right here, I don't have any in my inventory because I ran them all, but has a less than a 1% chance to drop. I found 3 of them. I accidentally salvaged 1. It's going to be in the video that's going to be showing up right here on the screen. You can watch the dungeons, but we killed 20 goblins in 2 nightmare dungeons. It was really fun. Leveling, if you can find any of these, is going to be a huge boost to your character. It is really, really cool to see. That's a lot. That's all I got for the PTR. If you guys have anything, let me know in the comments of the video what you guys saw, things that you want to see. I am personally very excited to hop in. It looks like it's shaping up to be a really good season. We'll actually get to find out a lot more once we get our final patch notes. We don't know what the seasonal mechanic is. All we know is just the base changes to the game, which is what we saw in the PTR. Just base changes, then we're going to get all of the seasonal mechanics on top of that. So hopefully it's something that's big, flashy, and fun. Super excited to see it. Thank you everybody for watching. Okay. I think I'm done. For everybody that donated, that I missed, thank you. For everybody that followed, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was recording. And scene. Put multi-chat back up on the board there. Oh, Zeus, jeez. That's a big win. Hey, Goku, how's it going tonight? I think somebody over on YouTube, Seller, asked me to log on to his account to make your build stronger. I'm not sure if you're still there, Seller, but I don't do anything like that. I'm excited each season, yes. All right, let me flip myself around here. All right, we're gonna put up a poll for what we're gonna do tonight. We'll see what everybody wants to do. What are all of these things that are popping up on the screen? Did Twitch update something? Thank you, Trip, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are climbing back up towards the 1,000 subs, which is amazing. So thank you. Wait, did I just go back to the PTR? Bagel is still tapping on the door to try and go back outside. He's been doing it the entire stream. 49 minutes. He's been tap, tap, tap. 49 minutes straight. All right, back on the seasonal character here. Stormclaw work. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, Val, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice, TBZ. That's awesome. Very nice. Thank you for the subscribe. We're gonna do a poll right now. I'm gonna get the poll running. You joined the Legion today. Welcome in. You can't run Tetris in Diablo 4. Very nice. Fanatic, that's pretty funny. Play Tetris with Lilith? I don't know, Lilith doesn't seem like she'd be a very fair sport if she was playing. Okay. What are these things? Is this must be new to Twitch? What can we do tonight? Oh, maybe Nano. Yeah, the combo stuff is new. Was just forced to update my AMD drivers. That might be good though, right? I would die very, very, very often if we played hardcore. I would either die or I would ignore chat. Meanwhile, I went through 2 stacks of TUS. Their mats. Yeah, it's completely... I'm good. How are you? It's completely random finding them. I'm gonna have to look up and see what these combos are. I'm not sure how to react to them. Oh, whoa. Ash just gifted 2 Barb Nation hoodie or tumblers. Type in join. Whoops. Type join into chat. Type join. No exclamation point. Type join into chat if you want to get in on the giveaways. Join. No exclamation point. Drop what you're doing. Kill your hardcore characters. Get into chat. Type join on Twitch right now. No exclamation point. At the exclamation point. Type join. If you want to get in on the free giveaway for the tumblers. Thank you, Ash. Barb Nation tumblers. I have no timer. I have no control over the timer. It's going to end very, very soon. No control over it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. And the winners are Zeus and Salty. Congratulations, Zeus. Salty. Very nice. Congratulations, everybody. W. Ash. Welcome back, Ash. Thank you so much. Salty and Zeus, make sure you click that link right there. Click the link. Ash. Legend. Thank you so much. You cannot redeem them if you don't click on the link, so make sure you click on that link. Up to Paragon. 154 on your hardcore character. Very nice. Like, you're killing it over there. need Ahu runes for your build. Ash, how's it going today? Wait, Ash, can you do exclamation point followage for me? Oh, you're both running Sork. Gotcha. The times I died at level 99 and 80s was shocking on hardcore. Wait, level 99, like the old system? 9 months. Okay. 16 days. We have 2.5. I need to come up with a clever name for it, but 2.5 months we're gonna do it, and celebration for Ash also for a year. Still playing Last Epoch. Very nice. How's it been? You're at 244 on hardcore. I died at level like 12 yesterday on my character, I think. Ashiversary. That's actually not bad. The Ash Bash. Oh, I like that too. No, it's not time to reset. Don't reset. Once anybody hits 1 year, we're giving away a ton of points. Hey, Gogeta. Oh, Charm, no. Just waiting on season 9. Very nice. All right. So, Ash, right now. Whoa, hello. Hello. L-O. Holy moly. We got a raid. I'm good, Gogeta. You? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Cupcake. For anybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, and I'm losing my voice. We just finished up recording our video for the final thoughts and testing from the PTR. We did a whole bunch of Barbarian stuff. Welcome in all of the pickles from Cupcake. Thank you so much for being here. Nano, could you give Cupcake a shout out for me? Night Owl, Talk, Foxy Mama, Tatsu. Make sure I got everybody here. Cupcake, what were you up to in the stream? Pickle, Wiggle. I love it. Hazen, how's it going? Hey. Did that work? No, Faffle? What's a Faffle? Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I can only do that. Type join, exclamation point join, if you guys want to get in on the small 5,000 point giveaway. This calls for another gift session. Okay, so everybody, if this is what I'm thinking it is, I think Ash is going to do another giveaway of some more merch. And there it is. 2 more Barb Nation tumblers. Type in join on chat. No exclamation point. Join. Just join. No exclamation point. Drop your hardcore characters. Get on. Chance to win one of 2 Barb Nation tumblers. Completely free. Paid for by Ash, who gifted it to the chat. Thank you so much, Ash. Just type join in chat. You have only a minute from when we started this. I have no control over the timer. Thank you, Fresh, for the follow. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for the milestones. Almost done. Type join into chat. W. Ash. Hey, Spacely, how's it going? It should be ending any second now. Any second now. There it is. And the winners. It's Rage Bro and Zoe Black Fireheart. Congratulations. Make sure you click on that link, because if you don't click the link, you can't get it. So make sure you click on that link. Thank you, Ash. Again, I appreciate it. Sent up to this community, sent 2, is it owls? I'm assuming it's probably doing something on the screen that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm pulling up my screen here to see what this is. Okay. The tumbler is amazing. It keeps my coffee warm for a long time. You guys heard it right there. All right, so it looks like the choice of the night is going to be the Undercity. I have 26 refinement tributes, and if anybody else has any that wants to help out and pop some when we get into groups, we can do that. Okay, so if you guys want to... Am I missing this here again, still? If you guys want to come and do the Undercity, type in !join. Gonna be on Torment 4. Nano times 6. Okay, so I see it on my screen here. So the combo has it reached level 2. Okay, I see the countdown timer. Got it. So how high does it need to go? Somebody else just... okay, what torment are you on? 07? Oh, combo reached level 3. Got it. So I'm watching this happen now. I see. It's right in my face. Combo achieved. Do you get the bits for it? I think so. I should. If it's donating bits, then yes. Yep. All right, 13. 14. Ah. Already. Awesome, awesome. You play on stream? I don't know how many hours I have. Normally my day consists of going to work, then I come home and I eat dinner, cook dinner. Oh, I don't play on Steam. No, I play on Battle.net. And then I watch a couple shows, and then I hop on stream every night at 7. Ooh, thank you for the hearts, and thank you for the level 4 milestone achieved. It's at plus times 20. Okay. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's grab this little pop out here. I'm enjoying the stream and learning about the gameplay and this community. Yeah, if you haven't hopped into Discord yet, you absolutely should. 8 hours of work and 8 hours of Diablo every day. Close, sometimes. Not quite, but close. But this community sent 20. Thank you for the 20. Hopefully that 8 hours of work will soon be working from home, doing streaming content. Hopefully. Got the tumbler. Salty, are you there? Salty, 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 salty. Awesome, Zeus. Congrats again. Okay, did you redeem yours, Salty? Milestone 1 achieved. Awesome. Yeah, Discord is really awesome. There's some really great people there. Tried, but Twitch could not verify my account. Huh. Community sent 2. Maybe try it again. Try opening up in a different browser, Salty. Almost feel like playing Tekken. Honestly, you know what it feels like? It feels like maybe they're copying TikTok a little bit. That's what it kind of feels like. But wait, oh, combos, Tekken, got it. Yes, I see. I was thinking like in the arcade, putting in like tokens. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we're gonna be doing. Oh, I'm not tired. You're tired. Go put everything away. I'm gonna get some Obdicite, and then what we're gonna end up doing is I'm gonna put together the basic builds that I put together on the server, on the PTR, on the live servers. Hey, how's it going, Escanor? I just remember Tekken, you have to be good at combos. Oh yeah, for sure. That, honestly, like, that was just gameplay that I was really bad at. For some reason, I'm really bad at combos. Hey, Tylobite, thank you so much for the follow. That's enough followers. Give away some points, everybody. 5 more followers. We hit the magic number. 4 more followers. Prez, thank you so much. Failing, thank you also for the follow. There's the points for the follows. We are 3 away now from giving away some more points. And the first group is going to be Warlung, Lambo, and Chill. Are you guys still in queue? Or did I forget to reset the queue? I might have forgot to reset it. I think I forgot to reset it. Oh yeah, it's pretty long. Where did it start? Who was the first person to join the queue? I don't think I could see back that far. Okay. I'm gonna start reading off some names. If you join the queue, let me know, so I know where we're at. Warlin, Lambo, Jill, Jay Blue Man, Gamer Dork, Dio. There's a lot of people in queue right now. Wait, this will be Violent. Did you join the queue?
Hello, my friend.
Hey, El, welcome in. Elric. Think. No, okay, perfect. Got it. So I have the queue. I have the bot running over on TikTok or on Twitch right now. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. If you don't have Twitch, then I can have somebody join for you. All right. HYRU. Is it Hyru? Want to hop into the party? Good morning. How's it going? Milestone 7 achieved and a hype train? Beautiful. Oh man, do you see my sub count? 808. Oops. Hyru, you want to hop into the party? Is it Thomas and Failing? Community sent 50. Is like you at home. It is. Yep. Oops. Maxed out on friends again. Sorry, everybody, if I remove you guys. Just reapply to be friends again. Hey, thank you for the follow. Milestone 7 achieved. We're going up real fast. Milestone 12. Oh, it's jumping. Maximum numbers again. Thomas and Failing. Thomas and Failing. Knuckles, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much. And if you guys could just, if your name doesn't match your Twitch account, can you just let me know who your name is? You should have a special anniversary for someone who's hit 6 months, 6 weeks, and 6 days. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. If they can tell me which day it is. Yeah, we should do that. Okay, thank you, Thomas. $126. What rank is that? Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. Level 7 achieved. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of stuff on the screen. And the hype train leveled up. Here is your anniversary gift. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Need to make more room for friends. Hang on. Hype train complete. Okay, thank you for the 100. Luna, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you for moving over. Hey, Kill. Luna, thank you for that. Let me give away some points to everybody. Add points all. Jay, 500. Thank you. Level 3 and going. All right, we can do it now. We should be good to go. Wait, where's that emote from? Where's Beta Grogu from? Oh, okay. That's a great emote. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. Thank you so much for the hype train. I think we're at level 3 now. We're gonna give away some points for each level of the hype train. Thank you for all of the combo points tonight. All the follows. I gotta give away points for the follows too. Hey, Glenn. Good. Thanks for the follow.
Woke up in the morning, robe and wand, feeling kind of magical, staff in hand. Fire doesn't frost,
Battery
I'm
fully
ready to
charged.
go. Casting little spells, watch the magic flow. In the town square, I'm the talk of the day. People gather around, hey, what's it gonna say?
Ah, thanks, Kill.
Summoning sparks, it's a little flashy. Oops, I missed the target, but isn't it splashy? Baby sword, baby sword, baby sword, baby sword. In the dark woods. to creep. I'm casting light spells, trying not to weep. Tiny little goblins, they look kinda mean, but I'll zap them all with my magic beam. I found a shiny trinket, thought it was gold. Turned out to be cursed, or so I'm told. Dropped it in a hurry, ran back to town. Being a sorcerer is never a letdown. Baby sword, baby sword, baby sword, baby sword. Never wise wizard said you got the spark. Keep on practicing and you'll leave your mark. I tried to teleport, ended up in a tree. Magic's kinda tricky, but it's fun to be me. With my friends beside me, there's nothing we lack. We'll fight the dark forces, never looking back. Casting little spells with the wave of my hand. I'm the baby sword in this magical land. Baby sword, baby sword, baby sword, baby sword. Tried to face Lilith in her dark lair. Got my mom ready, said a little prayer.
Thank you. 4% left.
But it didn't go right. She laughed so loud, sent me flying back to the dungeon's entrance. Gotta change my tack. Every time I try, she sends me away. But I'm the baby sword, and I'll save the day. Baby sword, baby sword, baby sword, baby sword.
Thank you, Jay, for playing the song. Appreciate it. Thank you for trying the Whirlwind Barb. I'm doing good, Glenn. Doing good. Level 4 hype train complete. Thank you, Schmo. Thank you for the follow. We're going to do one more run with this group. You guys don't have to leave yet. We're going to do one more run. So we'll just go back to the entrance and we'll do one more. Really hope they will give Daryl and Daryl Mephisto separate loot tables. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with the bosses. It's just their first iteration of it, so all right. So we'll do 2 runs per group, and then after 2 runs we'll rotate around. For these groups here with the Undercity, all you need to do is clear the braziers and then move on. You don't have to kill all the monsters inside. You just have to clear the braziers. Once you get to the final floor and you max out your reputation bar, you just run straight to the boss, ignore all the monsters, and then just run right to the portal. It speeds it up a whole bunch. Let me give away points. Jay, thank you for the combos. Add points all.
Hello, my friend.
This is here for the follows as well. I'm gonna put some stuff up on the screen. Need to get runs in with everybody. And then if everybody spreads out and goes and takes their own, makes it real easy. What do you guys think? Gold giveaways? Working 6 hours. I'm sorry. Hey, Flume. How's it going? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? Thanks for helping everybody in Discord. I appreciate it. Hey, Lazy Titan, how's it going? Nobody knows yet, Tides. They haven't given us an official date yet. 1.5 minutes left on the hype train, and then we'll give away some more points for the hype train. 2 more followers on Twitch will also give away some points.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Patty Melt. And thank you for the Prime sub. All right, we're gonna rotate the groups around. Just hit 260. Very nice. All right, we got... Okay, so Cold, and then anybody else that joins the group, you're gonna just type in exclamation point join. You guys can rejoin the party. All right, hop back in. We got Cold, Iru, and whoever else is next. Mr. Fuj, you can hop in. Oh, you did for the other person needed. Okay, gotcha. Iru, you want to hop back in? Oh wait, why is that? Okay, we're doing a gold giveaway on Twitch. Exclamation point GTG in chat. All right, Knuckles and Mr. Fuji-san. Mr. Fuji-san and Knuckles. Okay. Hiya, welcome in to the stream. How's it going today? That is enough followers to give away some more points. So let's do that. All right, we're doing 2 runs per group. You guys are more than welcome to rotate around into the group again. Add points all. Okay. All right, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Knuckles. Knuckles? Knuckles? You want to hop in?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. Play with CJ. How are you tonight? All right, I don't think that Knuckles is here anymore. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. Salty 559. Are you there? Did you get the giveaway to work? All right, Jimbo. Jimbo. Hop into the party. Okay, awesome. Great. Congratulations. Not what I wanted. Okay, Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo. No, maybe, yes, no, kind of. Okay. Okay, so then let's go with failing. You can if you want. I have a couple. I have like 25 of them left. But if you want to use them, go for it. All right. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold. And exclamation point join if you want to come do some Obdusite farming in some Undercity runs. All right, we can pop open the run. Let's do one here. So if you got a slow character, you can always just run straight to the portal. Don't worry about killing anything. Just head right to the portal, and then we'll probably meet you there. Yeah, we got a hype train. Oh no, not on the map. Nope, not there. You always have the best emotes. You completed tributes without killing anything. You just have to clear the braziers. So you clear the braziers. Where is this place? Down all the way down there. The braziers, all you have to do is just get that the blue bar on the right hand side up to level 4. The braziers give you the most experience towards that level 4. Yeah, that's definitely a keeper for sure. And on the final floor, this third floor, you don't have to kill any. Like, basically, you have to kill one. Just one brazier, and then you can run through. You don't have to complete everything. You just have to get it to reach level 4. So if you want to make these runs fast, which they should be to make your efficiency higher, you really don't need to do any of that. Can anyone in the group use a tribute, or is it just one per group? Yeah, anyone can use it. Only one person can activate it, but anybody can use them in the group. So not just the leader. Anybody can activate it. It works just like Nightmare Dungeons. No, you'll just add me to friends and then you request to join, Knuckles. Just rejoin the queue. I removed you since I wasn't sure if you were there or not. So like somebody else right now can run over and they can put their tribute in. As long as it's a regular tribute and it doesn't say resolute, then everybody gets the rewards for it too. No, you can only use one at a time. Nothing changes. It's just somebody else activates it. Res your loot. Yeah, res your loot. Bring it back. Bring it back. Go. Yep, you can do that too. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. So, File, as you're doing these, and just run straight to the portal. Don't worry about killing anything. That means that I'm in Hawaii. Out in the middle of the ocean. Hey, Crispin. Sitting on like 150 of the boss layer keys. Yeah, they're actually going to reduce the amount that you're going to get of those. So now we only, for this one here, you need to kill, we just got a goblin. We only need to kill one brazier now. So you just clear this one brazier and then you run straight to the portal. That goblin made it. That was some big experience. You don't even need to activate any of the braziers at all. You just need to run straight through because you've already reached it. Yeah, we just got one. Just got ourselves a goblin. A gobblabo. This is my double swing build. Shadow, congratulations on the 1 billion gold. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're going to rotate the group around, and then we're going to start another gold giveaway. Would you say it's worth picking up Diablo? Of course it's worth it. I play it every single day. Been playing it every single day since the game launched. Definitely worth it. You can replace it with whatever you want. It just won't run as well. Whirlwind uses bleed, and that bleed resets your cooldowns. Lunging Strike can bleed, but Whirlwind can hit targets way more and way faster. So you can run Lunging Strike if you want to. There's a couple builds out there that do run it, but it's definitely going to change the way that you do. You have to move glyphs around. You have to do different things with it. All right, come on, Hugo. Okay, I got you. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. Violet. How's it going? Thank you. Have a good night. The Shadow, you want to hop into the party, grab your gold, and then we'll get the next group going. Kill 2 dope. And Crispin. Crispin? Okay, and then Knuckles. Knuckles, type in !BNet or !BTag. Unless that was you. Was that you? I don't think it changed for barbarians. But we don't know what the final patch notes are going to say. So you really can't tell until the patch notes happen. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Knuckles, you want to hop in? Twitch is about 30 seconds behind YouTube. Oh, normally it's the other way around, Elmo. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, awesome. All right. Anybody have any of the Obdicite tributes that they want to use? If not, I'll pop one open. It's the refinement tributes. Yeah, I actually post one every single season. Renown stays. Renown doesn't go anywhere at all. It's always there. Thank goodness. Season 1 to Season 2, we had to refarm Renown. It was brutal. Brutal. Learned about all of the different caps on the World 1 Summoner build from your Mobalytics. Thanks for breaking it down so clearly. Thank you, Audio. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching or trying it and reading through it. Yeah, roll a new character, grind to 60. You need all your materials still. You need to get... Like, you don't carry anything but Renown over. That's it. Renown and cosmetics. That's all it stays with you. I think you'd I think your best bet, Audio, might be to check out maybe Max Roll. I'm not sure if there's like an all-in comprehensive build because they all change all the time. So it's never the same depending on the builds. If one build isn't meta anymore, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But I'll have a video coming out on all of that very soon as the season gets closer to ending, because I do every single season. I put out videos on it because everybody always asks every season. Always new people playing. As of right now, it doesn't look like it, but you could play Eternal. There are a lot of people that play Eternal, and that's all they play. More people than you think play on Eternal. All right, I think we need to clear 2 braziers here. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaways. GTG on Twitch, gold giveaways. 1 barbillion amount of gold. All right, you can run straight to the end if we can find the end, because I can't see it anymore. Hopefully they fix this visual glitch also. Nope. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a barb tier list once we get the final patch notes. And the barb tier list that I'm gonna make, I want everybody that watches the list and looks at it to take it as information for them to figure out what they want to run, not for where it's going to be ranked in this season. Because there's no way to tell at all. Hey, Psycho Bunny. Hi, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2 months in a row now. Thank you. Rage, have you done the whole Discord thing yet? So I did Frenzy on the PTR. Frenzy was good. Deathblow was not. Deathblow was only an overpower build, and with the changes to overpower, it struggled quite a bit. So thank you for the subscribe. In the current season, Deathblow is actually pretty good. In Season 8, it's really not bad. Yeah, so playing in Discord each season with people changes the game quite a bit. So it feels completely different getting out there and playing with somebody or with a group of people than it does going out solo and re-leveling everything. Yeah, so probably in about maybe about 2 weeks, I'm gonna start assigning groups to go out. We'll get the first group started. Naomi might actually end up doing it for me. Naomi did it the last season. All right, we can just run right to the portal. So we assign groups to everybody. They all go out together. They experience all the new content together. They get to share all the gear together. It's very, very fun to do. And it definitely changes the way that it plays. I don't know if you guys pay attention to Discord, but every single day there's people in voice chat, all just chatting away, playing the game together, helping each other out, doing runs, carries, levels, giving people gear. Thank you for the follow,
My
Loath.
friend, stay a while and listen.
On the current season right now, the Whirlwind Summoner build. Those Summoner builds, so Quake's gotten nerfed, but you actually can rebuild into Dust Devils now. So Dust Devils is making a little bit of a comeback. Frenzy was super fun, though. Frenzy was super fun. Yeah, super fun, right? All right, so the only person that I have in queue right now is going to be Jedi from Alaska. Yeah, it is very active, not only for Diablo 4, but also for Path of Exile 2. Those guys are just grinding still. Jedi from Alaska, and then 2 people next that want to join. Kind of. You can increase Frenzy size, and then it also now cleaves, so it hits everything now. No. There's a mythic or a unique boots in the new season. If you type in exclamation point, oh no, I don't think I did it. Maybe Frenzy. But I think I have it here. Can I put a build together? Oh yeah, right here. If you just go right to my page, and you can look at the Frenzy direct damage build. And then I think in the description of that video should be the planner for it. Yeah, I mostly do one ARPG also. Jedi, want to try and hop in again? Yeah, it was pretty fun, Barbs. Yeah, I'm on double swing right now. All right, I need 2 more people for this run. If you guys want to come, 2 more people. Nano won the gold. All right, Hyru, want to hop in? And then Crispin, you can hop in too. Oh. Wait. Jedi, try relogging real quick. Yeah, Krager, we're doing Torment 4. No, so this is Double Swing. Frenzy was on the PTR. You tried relogging also? Huh. Eh. Yeah, try relogging real quick and see if that works. No, I'm on the live server right now. I played a bunch of different builds in season 8. I cleared pit 100 with the summoner barb, and then I swapped to other builds after that. Okay, it might be me. Yeah, Jedi, if you want to try that, maybe try add Hyrule. So far I've really liked all of the builds that I've played. I just really like playing the Barbarian, honestly. It's just a ton of fun. All right, we're going to swap to the Infernal Hordes after this run. We'll just do some Horde runs. If anybody wants to run the Infernal Hordes, type in !join. So I think that what I'm going to do over the next 2 weeks is we're going to do the basic scale builds. I'm going to put them together, and I'll build the planners for them, and I'll test them out in the current server so we can see kind of where they are compared to what I did on the PTR. Oh, perfect. All right, we're in. Leapquake itself is just super fun. I absolutely love Leapquake. It was you. Okay. All right, good to know. Yeah, Obdicite. My back pain is back, barely walking to my car to be able to get home. That's not good. What happened? Yeah, it's super fun. Especially inside of the Undercity, where you basically get unlimited leaps. All right. !GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaway. 1 billion gold. How's your day going today, Psycho Bunny? Did you work today? You know what you're gonna have to do if you win this, the gold, right? You're gonna have to buy Diablo 4 and play it with me. Oh my gosh, no. That seems terrible. All right, perfect. Sounds horrible. Oh, that's a great leap. I saw that. I saw that leap. Then you're in perfect condition to play D4. Exactly, yep. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to eat either. Sounds terrible. All right, one more run, and then we're gonna rotate the groups around. One more run, and we'll rotate the groups around. Does anybody on stream use THC or CBD gummies? Send you my chipmunk. Yes, do it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see it. Your current build. Yes, it is. Exclamation point MOBA will bring up the build. I did a double swing video also. I don't think I've set up a command for it, but I did a double swing. You used CBD gummies once, okay. Is it true that they want to cancel D4 streamer? No. I don't know. What do you mean they want to cancel D4 streamer? What's that mean? And what happened when you took the CBD gummy? Watch Slater's latest video. Oh, I haven't watched anything that Slater makes. All sorts of edibles, gummies, not just gummies. Oh, just because of the sponsor that I have. I was talking to them today, and I updated some of the affiliate links, and they gave me a 25% off coupon. You don't have to run meta to enjoy. I'm not running a meta build. I barely ever run meta builds. Almost never. My favorite builds to run are the off meta builds. That's all just. It's all just clickbait, Dylan. You eat real gummies. What are real gummies? Yeah, so I got some of the pet ones here. For Hugo. He asked me if I wanted to do it, and I was like, no, just grab it off. Like, I think the dose was too low because it calmed me down, but only after eating like 15 of them. Oh, wow. Oh, car anxiety. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was asking about, Hill. Because they have THC and CBD as well. I don't play 6 hours a day, Dylan. I work in a 40-hour-a-week job. That's not playing. I don't play 6 hours a day. And anytime that I do play long sessions, I'm sacrificing my own sleep so that I can get content out before I go to work again. For pets, it's great. Yeah. You work 60 hours a week. That's a lot of working. A lot of working. I work... probably... So if I sleep 5-ish hours a night, 5-6 hours a night, that means that I'm doing 18, 19 hours a day of work, I think, right now. Gotcha. The only... Okay, I'm gonna do the gold roll in just a second. Thanks, Koss. Thanks, Reap God. Reapu God. No joke, metas are silly. Yeah. Yeah, they're not necessary for a lot of things in the game, but they are fun to play. And I love smashing things with meta builds, but I really like playing a lot of the off meta builds. I dropped to part-time because I'm a princess. Yes, that's a great excuse. Perfect. Let me grab the next group and we'll see who is going to be... All right, so we want Failing, Budla, and Jimbo. We're going to do Infernal Hordes now. Failing, Budla, and Jimbo. Hey, Lambo. Anyone need a power level? Boss kills in the pit waiting. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag for you, Jimbo. And then you can add me. Krager, you win. Congratulations on the gold. You have a mythic tribute for the group? Okay, we can do the mythic tribute if you want. I guess not, Psycho. I guess not. All right, Krager, you want to hop into the party real quick? I'll give you the gold. Yeah, we'll get the when it's your turn, we'll go and do one of those, the mythic tribute for you. And finally play. Add to resurface the roof for my pops weekend and cut down a couple trees I didn't want anymore. Wow, that's a productive weekend. Well, Psycho, you can always do it again. Even if you don't win, you can always do it. All right, Jimbo, you want to hop in? Krager, you want to hop in? what is everybody thinking that they want to try out in season 9? What are our thoughts? For anybody that wants it right here, this is my feedback from the PTR. Bash was fun. Hey, false. Spiritborn will be my first character, I guess. Oh. Nicholas, both sides. Okay, I'll get you after this run then. Jimbo. Oh wait, hold on. Fudla? I don't think Fudla is there. Buff Barbs. You want to hop in? So for the double swing barb, you need to make sure that you have a ton of max fury. Because it runs on Ramalades, so you need to run a lot of max fury. You want to make sure you have a lot of life. Life is important. And then fully buffed, we're sitting at like 50,000 life. That gives you a lot of extra overpower damage. I don't have a Doombringer to test out right here and see what it would do, but made a hardcore character, but scared if I get power level, I will be too complacent and die very quickly. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You named yourself Rod Ferguson? Wow. I know, I do. Yep. I do. Oh, that's cool. It does normally. Sometimes it bugs out like that though, which is always nice. Yeah, we'll get a pop one session in. Somebody else popped in the other night from Pop. Can't remember her name. Cowgirl something? I don't remember. The name looked familiar from playing Pop, but she remembered me. Thank you for the bits. I didn't really remember too much. Oh, I hope she's doing good. I haven't heard from her in a while. Gotcha. I always ignored everybody anyway. So that stuff doesn't really bother me too much. I just ignore it all. That does suck though, that it did. Hey, chill. It's kind of a bummer. Do you think it's because it went free? The leveling test was good. I got the information that I needed. It didn't feel super different. The only thing is the nightmare dungeons. They're going to be a much bigger part in the leveling process. We're going to see if they get any nerfs before the season goes live. But my time off got approved, so I'm going to be off for the launch of the season, and more importantly, 3 days before the season goes live. Yeah, so I tried to set up the VR to stream, and with the sound setup that I have, it was so hard to get working with sound, and you can't really play the game without sound. Okay. I used to feed into it, now I do that, just ignore it. Yeah. Where is that emote from, Violent? 2 week notice. So I actually that crossed my mind, Violent. I'll put my words into thoughts soon. Next minute was changed. Yeah, so I'm kind of worried about that, the date change, because like a lot of people move their schedules around just to cover like the leaders on, and so I don't know. When does the season come out? Nobody knows yet, Chessa. It's tentatively the 1st, because the reliquary ends on the 1st of July, but they haven't announced anything yet. It went free, and I feel like 90% of comp players have soft cheats on. I mean, it's been proven for a lot of them. Got it. Okay. I mean, that would make sense. We need a back to the root stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be fun to get back on. I just have to figure out the sound quality and like the sound problems. And with this mixer, it's so crazy. The double swing video? Oh, okay. Yeah. It is like Fortnite in VR, yeah. Oh, it's from... Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. People do cheat in VR games, Beats, yeah. They do. In competitions that are free. The- It is, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is pretty crazy. But yeah, I'll see if I can get my VR sound to work, and if it can, I'll do a VR stream for everybody. Yeah, it's free. And the competitions are free. And you don't win anything for the competitions because they're hosted by outside sources. They're not, it's like helltides.com, basically, is what the competitions are. It would be like people, well, I mean, honestly though, people probably do cheat on the leaderboards for helltides.com too. And it's like that. When people were trying to clear AOZ, people were doing exactly that. They were cheating. They were doing as much snapshotting as they possibly could, like in some insane ways. They were using mouse clicking programs and stuff so that they could get the fastest clears for nothing. Yep, I know, crazy, right, Sip? I could try and help you with the sound. They do have competition with money now. Oh, with money now, okay. But not much at all. Okay, I can see that not being much. All right, exclamation point. Give me that gold on Twitch. Exclamation point, give me that gold. G, E, G. Split B. Okay, yeah, so barely anything. It's like a free coffee. I mean, some people might want to cheat for a free coffee, though. That's how you know they got dedication. No red on the line. Just cheating for the love of the game. Nice. Nice. Times are tough. Do you guys know that I won some gold, or not some gold, some money from one of the competitions in Population 1? Basically now a professional gamer because I got paid to game. I actually have really liked all of the builds that I've played. Lazy. Frenzy, Double Swing has been a lot of fun, surprisingly fun. Whirlwind Summoner builds were super fun. Whirlwind Quake builds are good. I didn't get to try out Hoda Quake, but Hoda Quake is very strong this season still, also. Yeah, that's impossible to do. Those gold farming bots are in every game that has a trade chat out there. I won the solo all-girls competition. That's awesome. Very nice. I could see that too. I can scam my way into 2 days of cold brew from Starbucks. I might just... Nice. Okay, that's fair. Got it. I support cheaters in VR. Okay. I have another interview tomorrow for my... Hey, thank you for the second anonymous gifted sub tonight. Whoever you are out there that's gifting these anonymous subs, thank you. For the Master of Sanctuary podcast. This is going to be the first woman that I'm going to have on the podcast, so I'm very excited to get her on. And I think a lot of people already know her. Yeah, anonymous gifter W. Possibly. Would that be good? False? Blood would be very funny to interview. It could go crazy. I'll reach out to Blood. I'm sure she'd do it. I wonder if she... I don't think she's still in the stream, but... Lazy Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy moly, Merlando. What the heck? I've been live for three days now. And where have you been? 3 more followers on Twitch. We're gonna give away some points to everybody. Pushing towards that 8,300, which is amazing. Power outage. Again? You need to tell these people to cut it out. Let's do the hula dance on stream. No, it's have you listened or have you seen any of the podcasts or listened to any of the podcasts? Psycho? Hey, Crown. Thank you so much. I am Greymane. Thank you also for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. 10 memberships gifted over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Good job, Violet. This was scheduled. They went 2 hours overtime. Jeez. Why are they taking it down, though? Brown, how's it going tonight? What you up to? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being here, and thank you for all of the support. Congratulations, everybody that got a membership. Listening from bed and trying to sleep. I hope we can get back to sleep. Open. Tower poutage, yeah. Those tower poutages, I'm telling you. Put you and Violent in an unsolvable duo. Serving the community would rather be... Yeah, oh, okay, you're working right now. Sorry. Oh, you know what I need to do? I completely forgot about this. Look. I haven't gotten a single one. I haven't gotten a single one. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna give away some points for Crown's donations. I need a multi-platform bot. I need one. Wait, that's the result. Not the right amount of points. There we go. There we go. There we all go. What are the points? That was the correct amount of points right there. That does seem about right. Yep. That seems about right. 2 Hell Tides. Okay. Okay, Lacopa, Jedi from Alaska, and King of Cowards. Oventar, that is a lot of points to lose. That is a lot of points to lose. I have a video on Opposite farming, if you wanted to check it out, Shadow. You can come over to my website, Cliptus.com. And then I have, let's see, where is it? Well, actually, let's go there. It'll be easier. Go to the website, go to cliptus.com, and then because there's a whole bunch of different ways. It depends on where your character is at. So if you go to the game how-to videos here, I have best obdusite farming right there. And then if you want to run an infernal hordes, I have one about which ones to pick. So you can pick and choose which one you want. When in the next Mother's Blessing is? Yeah, I think probably not till next season. But they're supposed to do a what's it called? What are they doing? A reliquary event, aren't they? They said that they're going to do a reliquary event. Yeah. Well, they said reliquary. I don't know. I'm assuming it's anniversary. That would make a lot of sense. How cool would it be if I got to go test out the new expansion pack? Like they flew me out to California to go test out the new expansion pack. Okay, sounds good. If you watched this video right here, if you watch this, I cover all of the different ways in this video how to farm ancestral gear. Yeah, goblin event would be cool. Yeah, Veets, that would be honestly be so cool if they flew me out there and I got to test it out. Everybody was there was so many mixed feelings about people getting to go test the expansion pack last time. Everybody was like, well, it's not fair, and they get to see all the content before we do, and it gives them an unfair advantage. But so I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Thank you, Psycho. Yeah, you can try request now. All right, go ahead and request to join. Spitta, thank you, thank you.
Stay a while.
Someone, yeah, I guess someone does have to play test it. Yep. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to you all so you can gamble responsibly. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know why, but from the land of the white clouds, New Zealand. Ah, welcome in. Are you in Discord yet with us, Spitta? Because there's a lot of people from your side of the world over there in Discord that are in chat every day. Yeah, it's very interesting. It would be very cool to get to go test it and see it live. I've never done anything like that before, so it would be a really good experience to go do it. Yeah, I've never got to do anything like that at all. Are you gonna pop that open? King of Cowards. King of Cowards. You can do it. I heard people were talking about how Blizzard is making WoW 2. Oh. Interesting. Huh. WoW 2. Can you send me any information on that, Beats? If you see it. Should we make a Kryptonian Legion WoW edition? New Zealand is a bucket list destination. I want to see the land where they film Lord of the Rings. Friends don't let friends play WoW. I played WoW for so long. Exclamation point Discord. We'll bring up the Discord for anybody that wants to join. You guys are more than welcome to. You can apply to the clan in there. We're going to be hosting groups that are going to be going out at the very beginning of the season very soon. Kind of fatty. Thank you, Psycho. My story is, well, WoW 2 for a complete World of Warcraft reset. Popular topic among players, Blizzard has not officially announced or confirmed any plans for a Warcraft game. Instead, Blizzard focusing on building upon the existing game. Okay, interesting. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's go. So if somebody wants to go clear the braziers, and then we'll clear some timers so we can get some timers down a little bit. So my story and how we got to this point here is actually a relatively short one in terms of like content creation. In June, well, we're actually coming up on about a year now, because in June of last year I had about 300 followers. So now we're almost to a year now at this point. I started making guides for the clan only. Like, it was just for the clan, and it was just for fun. So and then in season 4, I think it was. So season 3, I started messing around with YouTube, and I posted a couple of videos that I was like, oh, cool, they actually got a couple of views, and that was kind of fun to make those videos. So I decided to make some more. But normally when I do things like this, I don't really go half in. So I spent days, weeks, every single break that I had watching videos on how to create YouTube content, how to do titles, how to do thumbnails, how to edit videos, where was the most important part that you edited in the video, how to do intros to the videos. So then season 4 came around, and I play Barbarian. It's been my main class since the game started, and I rolled a Bash Barb, and this was the season that Bash. Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. This was the season that Bash took off. Everybody loved it. I happened to make, so most people were running two-handed Bash. You bash, 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 Hoda, bash, 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 Hoda. That was just your rotation, because that gave you a lot of damage. Really, really strong, but not as effective. We can just run to the end, everybody that's in the group. Just run right to the end. But I made a dual-wield Bash that was super fun to play. Really easy to put together. It cleared really high into the pits, and that video took off. It was like my big break moment. You can revive Chaos. Just take a revive. Barb Nation. Barb Nation. So that bash build, like, people started coming into the Twitch chat, which had never happened before. My average viewers was 3.4. That was it. People started jumping into Twitch and was like, hey, you know, I was playing your Barb build, I really loved it. And then people started raiding, which was crazy. Like, people started just joining and coming. Hey, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. People just started bringing their viewers over here. We had Cupcake. We had Roxy, I think, came over. We had Monique came over. Aoelina came over. And then, and like, those were all at the time for me like huge raids, right? Some of them were like hundreds of people. And then one Dioxide came with like 400 or 500 people, which was crazy. And then we had a raid from Dat Mods. Like 1,400 people came over into the stream, and it was just insane. So all of a sudden, people start just following and following and following. And then I put out more build guides, and people keep watching more and more and more. And that is basically what started it. So I just kept on making build guides and build guides and build guides and build guides. And that's all I did. I tried to make myself some, what's it called? I tried to make some content for like news and updates, and I wasn't very good at it. You're here because of Dioxide. Yeah, it was awesome when he came over, which, I mean, the guy's amazing. Like, I love the interview with him. So I started making more videos. People started joining. The community started growing and growing and growing. The videos started taking off, and I just kept on putting in more and more and more time into making these videos. So then Mobalytics reached out to me and was like, hey, listen, we've been watching your content, and we want to see if you wanted to be basically a partner. Now, if you look on Mobalytics' site here, you can actually apply to be a creator. It says it right here. So like, it's open to anybody that's making builds. I don't know how to get in or not, but if you go to your profile here, it looks like it just shows like you want to earn rewards by sharing your builds to the community. You can apply right here. The Whirlwind Summoner build is the best build of the season right now, Danny. So I joined Mobalytics. When I got the email from them, I thought it was a scam. I read it and I was like, yeah, right. No way. And then I read it again and I was like, maybe? And then I showed it to some of the mods, and they were like, no, it looks pretty legit. So I reached back out, and then I joined Mobalytics. With Rupture, yes. Then a couple of months later, we Bloodshed joined the Discord server. And I had been making content. I had started doing update videos and started talking about Diablo 4 and how much I loved it, and making videos for people and having them join. Doing events for people. Who am I missing? Who hasn't joined? Double the fun. Who's double the fun? Can you teleport here? We're gonna get started. When mods rated you that first time, I felt that you did well to keep up with chat. Yeah, thank you, Nikki. I was like, oh yeah, easy. I was sweating. I was like shaking. So Bloodshed joins the Discord server that we have now. Yeah, so Bloodshed was working at Discord, or working for Blizzard, and he joins the Discord server, and then like a couple hours later, sends me a private message and was like, hey, just wanted to see if maybe you were interested in being part of the Diablo 4 partner program. And I was just like it just like it doesn't. It's still even just like saying it doesn't feel like it's real life. Oh really? That's crazy, Beats. That's so cool. So I went through the whole questionnaire, the whole application process, and they invited me into the program. So I've been working with Mobalytics for season after season, making build guides for them, just as a partner. And then before season 8 started, Dalcora, who was doing the barbarian writing for them, got a promotion within the company, and they needed a replacement, and he thought of me, which was really, really cool. And asked if I wanted to write for them. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll wait a second for you to get back in. If you want to relog. So, let me give away some points here for all the follows, actually. And do the gold. Oh, perfect, Jedi. You won the gold, too. So when you get back in, I'll give you the gold. So that was kind of how we got to here. Havoc Champ, welcome into the stream.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, but right after we got made partner with Diablo, that about a month later, we made... Wait, the points didn't go through? Oh, wait, whoops. There we go. There we go. We made partner with Twitch, which is in itself is pretty crazy.
Hello, my
On
friend.
Oyo,
Stay a
thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
Welcome in to the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. You're in, but you can't see your character. Just relog. Just log out and then log back in. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the gold. Give away 1 barbillion amount of gold. So we had... Can you see? Yes. I can see the earthquakes that they're making. So now we're ramping up to season 8. Campfire chat, we get a raid from Diablo itself. The official Diablo page joins. Our Twitch chat, raids on Twitch. That started everything. Then they asked me if I wanted to be on the launcher page for Diablo at the start of season 8. They gave me literally the prime slot, which was insane, and I was very, very appreciative. They gave me the first 8 hours of the season being up and launched, which was crazy. And they gave a bunch of partners access to the launcher. They put them on the launcher and stuff, but like that's a prime spot. Everybody's watching, everybody's logging in to play. So that happened. Then we started doing the tier lists for Mobalytics, and because I did the tier lists, everybody's clicking on my builds, and the build favorites start shooting up. People start hopping into the stream. I had more builds put together than I've ever had before. The Discord has blown up. It's been just like an absolutely crazy ride, and every time that I think it's like gonna plateau, something else happens. And like I don't know if there's any more that can keep on happening. I'm sure that there's something out there, but it's just been like it's been so crazy. Yeah, literally, yeah, snowball effect. So I put together a video this season, which I've done in other seasons. It's so interesting to see how things change, because I do the same video content every season. I reuse it. I make a new video based on whatever is happening in the season. And so last season I made an opticite farming video got really, really great views. I think like 65,000 views on the video. And then I made a masterworking video. Had like, I think maybe 30-ish thousand views, so not quite as many. So I did both those videos again this season. The masterworking video now has netted me almost 1,000 subscribers from one video. I've never seen that happen before. And then the opposite farming video is doing about the same as the masterworking video did the previous season. So it completely switched, which is so crazy. Miss Shigatsu, welcome into the stream. How are you tonight? Thank you. Yeah, it is really, really good for a seasonal game. So definitely really, really cool there. Thank you. How's it going tonight? Last season powers, next season powers. Yes. Until the expansion pack. We're getting powers all the way through to the expansion pack. They already announced all of that, so we're going to see that. But yeah, it's definitely great for content that you can just basically remake everything that is successful, because there's a lot of people gaming out there. No matter what, there's always new people. And following on YouTube, figured I'd come and drop a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2026. We don't know the exact date yet, but I have a feeling once we get closer to 2026, we're gonna know. Superpowers would be amazing. If you can fly, I'll take it. Give me a flying character, I'm in. I'll take those powers all day long. Chain lightning, very nice. Okay, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Before you go lurk, if you want to get some gold, !GTG on Twitch, you can get yourself to 1 billion gold. So I was thinking about the timing for that Veets. It's supposed to be in September. So if they waited all the way till September, that means that they're gonna go like a full year into 2026 to drop it. I don't know if they're gonna wait that far. It says season 10 and then it says expansion pack 2026. That was all they had. But we have a leap. I want like a super leap. Super insane leap. So I don't know. I don't know if the expansion pack is... It would make sense for them to announce it, something that big at BlizzCon, but I just don't know if they're going to wait that long. Bruce Banner Hulk leap. That's what I want. You know what honestly, you know what I want to see? They say the health of the game is based on the percentage of new players breathing new life into the community. There's a lot of new... So I know that everybody says the game is dead, but there's so many new people playing all the time. There's so many people playing. Like, if you hop into Discord with us, it's a very, very active Discord server. And they're all playing Diablo 4. You just have to have the right community around you, and then build it for a community, which is what we did in Discord. It is not my own place for my own personal content. I put all my content in Discord, but we have a stream channel. I have alerts set up for all of the streamers in the channel. It's a community in there, not just a streamer Discord server. And people really enjoy it, and they keep them playing a lot longer than they normally would be. Diablo Immortal for my air fryer LCD screen. Wait, what's that mean, Rave? Okay, back to what I want to see. What I want to see is I want a fist barbarian. I want it. I just want to walk around just fisting people. So maybe one day we'll see that. announcing something random no one wanted. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Like, could you imagine you just walk up and just, like, punch somebody right in the face? And then you could leap, and then you slam both hands into the ground like the Hulk smash. Amazing. That's what I want. Want that. Wait, I want dinner. What are we eating? Okay. So, yeah, so I did see that, Beats. Yeah. Somebody, I did see that, and so maybe there. Yeah, but that's what I want to do. I want to. Just make a proper fist, though. Not a fist like this. Lazy Mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Weird porn already punch build available. Oh, that's true. They do have one, but I want it for the Barbarian. I want it to be like I want to slam the ground like that after a leap with like both hands into the ground. And then the earthquakes go out. Like that's what I want. I want like superhero Avenger. Like that's what I want. Yeah, I'll do that. If we get a fisting barbarian in the game, I will put a guide together on how. I was really trying to keep a straight face in this whole thing. I couldn't do it. I cracked. Yes. I held it together for so long. Hey, Ashen, thank you. How about a Hulk? Now you do a Hulk hand clap. Yes! Perfect, all of it. I tried. Just not that skilled. Not that skilled. 3-star. Such a fist drop. What an upgrade. Can't wait to wear my new fists. Yes! We can use those. Yes, exactly. See? But, like, fresh. Think about it. You can do things like metal knuckles that you could find on the ground. You could do, like, boxing gloves. I don't know. There's so much potential there. Hulk hands? Yeah, your hands could like grow huge or something like that, and then you just run around fisting people with huge hands. Like it seems like the best class in the game, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Barbarian should be the one running around punching people. Yes. 100%. Yeah. I wish I had more like more clout because I would have 100% do this. Thank you for the subscribe. That would definitely cause damage. Yes, exactly. Man, I'm like all about this now. We need to make this happen. We need a petition. Anybody know how to do that? Also, can anybody see how much ether we have? Because they fixed the wave counter, but the ether isn't showing up now. Because this is definitely a really good run. Oh, these are brutal. Dang it. Barb with claw weapons would be cool. Yep. See? There's so much potential. Oh my god, Will Smith builds. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Can you please take this to Blizzard? Let them know we need a fisting barb with metal hands that can grow in size. Yes. That is exactly what I will take to them. A lance with a large shield. That one would be more like paladin-like, though. I can see a paladin with a lance, not a barbarian. So we would need our paladin-like character. Does anybody watch Riker when Riker streams? Anybody? So we have the ether bug, but they fixed the wave counter. Okay. So I emailed Riker because I would like to get Riker on the podcast. I don't know if that's... Riker is pretty big, so I don't know if that's something that he would ever consider doing, but throw little hints out there. Just like subtle hints. Like small fists. Don't go like full on Hulk fists yet. Oh, whoops. Hey, folks. Howdy, folks. It's blurry on TikTok. Is anybody else? Is it blurry for anybody else? Nobody said that all night, Thomas. I just finished a horde run and got no ether counter. Okay. Well, ether counter broke. Good, good, good. Scrolls of restoration from your equipment caches. Make sure you open your equipment caches if you don't want to brick items. Or have a better chance at not bricking your items. So many things to say. All right. Brave Moose, congratulations on the gold. Okay. A mega brick. Mega brick your items. Okay. So I need to give... Hold on. I gotta get Krager the gold. So Krager, can you invite me so that I'll go down to your level? Whatever torment tier you're on. When he smashes the ground, he must say Kryptonian smash. I like that one. I like that one. It was your end. Okay. All right, cool. The screen was blurry on live or yours. Okay. That's good. All right. I'm glad that didn't. Oh, yeah, Jedi. Yeah, you can hop in the party too, Jedi. Just hop in the party with me. I'll give you the gold too. And then I got to give the gold to Brave Moose. One. Oh, well, welcome back, Rave. Congratulations on the gold. Here we go. 1 bar Berillion gold. Congratulations on it. Kill some bosses for you. Big bada boom. Dead. I get... Hey, 240 Obdicite. Not bad. This is not bad. Hey, Defliz, how's it going today? 1 barbarillion amount of gold. All right, go ahead and invite me, Rave. Have you played with famous Diablo 4 players like yourself? Have I played with any? I actually haven't. I actually haven't partnered up with any other Diablo 4 content creators. I always just do runs with people online that are watching the stream. So I really haven't yet. A $1 billion is a lot. It's a whole lot, actually. $1 billion is a boatload. I start my streams at 7 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. What is going on here? I can't do anything. Okay. Oh, now I can. Weird. Very strange. Yeah, I can kill bosses in like 2 to 3 seconds with this, with my barbarian. Wait, Rave, where'd you go? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. I've had trouble finding places to take my gold. Yeah, it's, if you trade, it's pretty easy. Which I don't trade. What happens, how I have so much gold, and I tell the story a lot, but, and don't tell anybody about this. A lot of the people that I know like to trade, like a lot. They trade, very avid traders, and then they hit gold cap, just like Mystic, and then they, in order to keep on trading and getting gear, they have to have people hold on to their gear, or hold on to the gold for them. So I hold on to their gold for them. I'm like, yeah, sure, give me the gold, and then I give it away to everybody here without telling them. You can have the build, Thomas. You can go watch the video on YouTube. You can go to cliptus.com here, and then you go down to the Barbarian endgame video. Now, if you're brand new to the game, I would start by watching this Power Secrets. Then watch your Don't Get One Shot video. Probably watch the level 60 Now What video as well. And then you can go to the Barbarian, I was reading, Barbarian, and you can watch the Ruptured Summoner build here. Now, this is the hardest one to play out of all of them. This is probably the one you want to get started with, then move to this one down here, and then move to this one here. Pretty easy to switch to. Now I feel like any gold I will earn will just get deleted. Yeah, yep, that's true. It does. There you go. Enjoy your brilliance of gold. It's on YouTube, yeah, but you can also go to cliptus.com, Thomas, which is, it's a lot easier. It's a lot more organized there. You can just click on what you want to see, how-to videos, barbarian videos. YouTube is just all of them that are listed. True and false. Most of the Diablo 4 population out there does not trade. So most of them are actually struggling on gold. So masterworking is a very hard thing, not because of materials, but for gold. So if you've ever run a season without raiding, they sometimes it can be very hard to keep gold. Druid, that would be something. All right, we're gonna do a 5 billion gold giveaway. And then we'll get the next party going. I'm currently friend capped sport, but if you want to hop into the queue and do some tier 4 Infernal Horde runs, you can join the queue. And then when it's your turn, you can add me. All right. Lambo and Chill, you guys want to hop into the party? No, I don't, King. And Jedi. So I have a queue going on Twitch right now. We're not doing anything for Mythics right now, sport. We're doing Infernal Horde runs. So Torment 4, Infernal Horde runs. We need Chill, a Lambo, and Jedi from Alaska. Oh, on your part. Gotcha. Okay. All right, we're going to start a 5 billion gold giveaway on Twitch for... that was donated by Double the Fun. We're going to give it away right now. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the 5 bar billions of gold. 5 bar billions of gold. It's there for you for the taking. Highest damage I've done is 1 trillion damage. Which is too much in my opinion. Should be less. I want to be just trying to hit for 1 billion. Like that's the sweet spot. Give me those billions, we're good to go. I also need 1 more follower on Twitch, and we can give away some points to everybody. Oh my gosh, we're on Torment 2. Teleport back to town. Let's swap to Torment 4. Whoops. Whoopsies. No, I really liked, because when we first started, everybody was trying to hit 1 billion damage. That was the goal. Everybody was like, I want to get to 1 billion. Like, that's the goal for the season. And, can everybody come back, please? Everybody teleport to me. That's in the party. So we can go back to Torment 4. And it was super fun. You could see like how much damage you were doing. It was very clear if something that you did was making a difference or not. So I really liked that bit of damage. Jedi, can you teleport to me? Oh yeah, that's really good, Rave. That's very smart. Yeah, so what they're trying to do and what they're having trouble doing. I gotta go get some more water. I'm pretty much out. They're trying to balance the game for, I guess, what you would call all the dad gamers out there, and the people that want some real challenge in the game, which is, it's just hard to do. Because there's a very, very small percentage of people that ever make it to Torment 4. Even Torment 3. Oh, I think I'm on Rave server. I think I'm on Rave server. Yep. We're on Rave server. It's like, why am I bouncing around? It's lag. That's okay. I'll just relog after this one. After this run. Just a little springboardy. That's all. Small percentage in tier 4. There's not many people that make it to tier 4 out of all the people that play. And if you want to get a really good sense of it, because I make a lot of content for people that are still learning the game, just starting, coming back. Most of the content that I make is for that group of people, and the amount of people that it helps every single season is a lot of people. So, and the people that watch YouTube videos, like people that watch Twitch, don't make up even close to the majority of the amount of people that are actually playing the game. So if a huge majority of people that are watching my videos are watching it because they want to learn how to play the game and move up into any Torment tier, then think about the amount of people that are playing the game that don't watch any of these videos and don't know any of that stuff and never even make it to any Torment tiers past 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. That's enough followers to give away some points to everybody, which we'll do right now. Pushing towards that magic number of 8,300 people. Tier 4 is not hard if you know how to play the game. And just how the mechanics of the game work, and you're willing to play a meta build. And farm your stuff so that you can play off meta builds in Torment 4. Not every build can make it there. Lots of builds can make it there. A lot more as the seasons go on, because they're balancing things a little bit better, but if you're just getting started, getting into Torment 4 is very hard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... Chessa, a meta build is one of the... So meta is the top tier builds, and they're based on how the math works in the game to create the strongest character possible. Meta is going to be the one that most people will play. And meta is going to be the one that will go the farthest in whatever content that you want to do. Off-meta builds are going to be builds like the one that I'm running right now. This build cleared pit 85, which is not bad. But it's not anywhere close to clearing like pit 120, which is where the Sorks are at right now for their highest clear. It's not even close. So this is an off-meta build where I have fun playing it. But I wouldn't be able to do a lot of the content, which this particular off-meta build would do most of the content and can do most of the content. But there are builds out there like Deathblow. When I tried on the PTR, I could barely do Torment 4 with Deathblow. Now I could refine it and change it around a little bit to make it work, add in some of the things, but like for the Rogue, Death Trap is the meta. That's what everybody's using. That's what the highest clearing is. That's the fastest clearing. It's the strongest build. So if you wanted to run something like a Twisting Blades Rogue, you would be severely hurting yourself for damage. But you might have a lot of fun doing it, which is what I do when I play a lot of the builds that I do. So... Hey, Ben. Rake Spiritborn, yep. Do you have a meta build? Do you have to? No, you don't have to have... I'm not on a meta build right now, and I'm in tier 4. I can clear all the bosses with this. I can do all the content with it. You don't have to. You should... If you guys really want to understand a little bit about it, you should go watch the masterworking video that I put out and just read through some of the comments. There are people that didn't know they put 2 tempers on. They've only been putting 1 temper on the whole time, which means that they were never masterworking their gear, and they've been playing for a long time. There's people that don't know about the reset button. There are people that didn't even know that they could temper gear. So the amount of people that are actually clearing high content is very, very low. So trying to balance the game for that, because like you can't just ignore that group. It's a big group of people that are playing the game. It's a tricky one. It's a very tricky one. I'm very, very glad that I'm not a game developer, honestly. You do have to be lucky with your masterworking, but a lot of people also didn't know you can even reset it. They thought you were just stuck with what you had. And there were also people that didn't know you get masterworking materials back when you salvage your gear. They were just masterworking their gear to 12, find a new piece, then they would go sell it, not even salvage it. Lose out on all the masterworking materials that they put into it. Or instead of reworking masterworking and tempering, you guys can just come and play on my streamer server. It's pretty easy. You just hit triples all day. Yeah, there are a lot of people that need gold, and they think that selling gear is the best way to do it. Flamish, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, never sell. It's in all my videos. Don't sell, salvage all. But a lot of people do because they need gold right away. I can't. Yeah, this hasn't been a great run, but I also can you see the ether amount, Chill? Or is it just broken for everybody now? They fixed the wave counter, but not the ether. The butcher. Oh, you can see it. Oh my god, we're only at 244. This has been brutal. Temper God sounds like an anger management video. No, the anger management guide. No, the anger management guide that I put out, people have really loved. The tempering and masterworking video that I put out has been very positive. Are you listening to Jim's theme? What's Jim's theme from the Treasure Planet? What's that? Actually didn't know you got masterworking mats back. Just always salvage it. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, you get masterworking materials back. Oh, like bouncing all over. Sometimes everything is fixed, but it's random and weird. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't... I probably just need to relog, honestly. Oh. Oh no, I have Diablo Lo-Fi in the background going. There's a Diablo Lo-Fi channel on YouTube and they said that I could use it for free. So that's what I was using. Most effective way to get gem fragments: the Infernal Hordes, or Whispers, or trading. Either one. Oh, it's surprisingly similar. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so with a death trap animation, you actually can't see anything on the ground, which is actually very fun when I'm running an Earthquake Barbarian, because I'm just running around dropping. The Earthquake animation that's dropping is happening, but I'm not actually dropping, but you can't actually see the Earthquake, so it looks like I'm just running around doing nothing. Like, you couldn't see these either here because the death trap animation is covering it. Oh, thank you, Hocher. I'm glad that they've been helpful and that you watch them. I appreciate it. Just thought I would let you... I spec'd into the Summoner Barb. My god, what a difference. Ah, that's awesome, Funku. I'm glad it's working for you. It's super fun to play, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. It really is. Worlds of difference. Well, you know what? You're halfway there. What are we at now, Chill? Oh, brutal. Toasted cheese. That was brutal. Oh, we gotta see who won the 5 bar billion amount of gold. Who won the 5 bar billion gold? Who do you guys think it is? Who won 5 bar billions? The person that won is... Cam. And for anybody that wasn't here earlier that didn't get to hear this, the THC and CBD gummy company that is one of the sponsors that I have is running a promotion. 25% off your first order if you want to check them out. Exclamation point gummies on Twitch. We'll bring it up for you. Or it's on any of my social profiles also. 603. We're gonna get like 650 maybe. Anna was here. Anna was just talking. We'll give it a couple minutes. Cam. The bot that I have shows them in there, but yeah, I have a timer going. The timer is right here. So you can see the timer is there. So once that timer hits 5 minutes, then I'll re-roll it. A behelit. Do we get it? Did we get it? How many do I need? I just want to get the back piece, honestly. I need 2 more. Okay. Dosmas. All right, have a good night. Thank you for being here again. The Nightbot didn't... Okay, so Nightbot winning. Were you here for that, Hoocher? I think it was Merlando, maybe? Yeah, that's correct. Yo. Someone did a giveaway, just like they Ash did earlier. Gave away 4 tumblers. Everybody joined, but I forgot to close the queue. I've learned I close the queue every single time now. Nightbot said the word join in chat, and it put Nightbot in the running to win some of the merch, and Nightbot got picked to win. Wait, why does yours say 8 days and yours says 20 days? I don't know. This says 28 days left here. And then this one here for the Berserk, 8 days left. Nightbot got picked by Fourth Wall. So Fourth Wall is the company that I run my the shop through. And you can type in !shop to bring it up if you guys wanted to take a look at it. I need to update it. I really need to spend some time and update it. But Fourth Wall works a little bit differently than Nightbot. You don't type in !join, you just type in join. And all right, we're gonna give Cam a little bit less than a minute, and then we're going to re-roll. Someone who played a lot of D3, how much? I actually didn't get to play a lot of D3, but there are a lot of people in chat that played a lot of D3. You're making food. Wow, you made it back just in time. All right, hop on in the party. Nope, I didn't give it away. At 5 minutes. Okay, huge difference is what everybody's saying. LGN. D3 is fun, but D4 is something different. Okay. Gotta find myself some Behelits. Which means I need to find Blood Maiden. Yeah, whenever you are ready. Actually, let me relog real quick because I am still on Rave server. Log back in. Okay, so here's my thoughts, everybody. If I can have a more successful season 9 than I did season 8, which is going to be pretty tough to do, right? Because we had a lot of highlights going on. We had Blizzard highlighting, but we still have everybody that has watched, has followed, has joined since then. So if I can have a more successful season 9 than I did season 8, and things can still continue to grow, I think I want to have the conversation about season 10 being the one. I can just, I think that's going to be my goal. Yep. The one where we go full time. Hey, Morningstar, how's it going? Yes, like the one. I'm scared, for sure. But your mic, from your mic to the universe schedule. Yeah, I know. I would have to see. So I still really like recording content and making content off stream, just because I can actually put a lot of work into it. So I don't know what I would do in terms of like streaming schedule. I definitely would keep this streaming schedule for sure. Like this is definitely going to be the one that I keep, but yeah, so depending on how it goes, maybe full-time for the new expansion, but depends on when they announce that the new expansion is going to release. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't give a lot of new information about the expansion pack soon, then we'll see. But the amount that I made between Twitch and YouTube was definitely like where I want to be, and I know that I'm hurting myself by not being on and able to make as much content as I want to. So, start of the season super late. Oblivion Remastered exists. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you can hop into the party right now if you want. I'm just doing a Blood Maiden to get myself some Ahilets, which I've gotten 2. 3. Oh, sorry. You're waiting on me to add you. Got it. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to do a couple whispers. And then still get mine. Bam, there it is. I've been running so many Infernal Hordes with everybody that I just barely haven't gotten. We better get a Paladin and not a Crusader. I think that they're gonna do like I think that they're gonna do their own thing. I think you're gonna get Paladin like, but I think they're gonna do their own thing. I think that might be the way it's gonna go. Oh wait. Congratulations on the 1 bar billion gold. 5 bar billion gold. If anybody's playing, plays mobile games, can you guys click that link right there and let me know if it works for you? I haven't got to test it, but it was this new thing that popped up on Stream Elements that I wanted to check out. It does work? Okay. Yeah, no problem, Canna. This tells me how long that you've been following for when you win. 8 months now. Remember, if anybody hits the 1-year mark, I'm gonna give away 365,000 points for every one person that hits 1 year. Hey, Kilowatt, welcome into the stream. How's it going today? "25 days, 16 minutes ago, May 8th. Long time ago. That's okay. I believe that you can make it. Skids has been here for 7 months, 2 hours. Hmm. What? Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Indian Necro feels really solid. Yeah, I was thinking that it would, and I normally play a Minion Necromancer. Pretty much every season, I play one. Honestly, I think my favorite Minion Necromancer was the, Barber Heart Minion Necromancer, the Summoner one there. Flume, 10 months, 25 days. You're coming up to it. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's such a bummer. Wonder what happened, Nano. Mage Minion. Yeah, that Mage Minion one looks like it's gonna be cool. Hey, I have a different opinion on what makes a build good than a lot of people. And a lot of the builds that I play, people pop in and be like, that's not good. It's not doing trillions of damage. But my idea of a really good build is just anything that you have fun playing. If you're in Torment 2 and you're having the time of your life, great build. I'm on my double swing build right now. Oh, this was where I did my potion video, right here. This was the one. This was... Have you guys... Has anybody have 15 minutes that hasn't seen the potion video? I want to hope that we will be able to play more builds and higher pits. Yeah, we'll see what they do with damage. So I would put money on this. I would put money on this right now that when we hit the season 9, the actual season 9 patch notes, because we haven't got those yet. We've only got the PTR notes. Thank you, Moon. That one was made by everybody in the community. That thumbnail. When we hit the season 9 patch notes, you know what they're going to tell us? So we saw we saw all the results from the PTR. We saw everybody's testing. Thank you for the feedback. So what we're probably going to be doing is we're going to pull back some of those nerfs a little bit. I'm going to put money on it. I would absolutely 100% think that that's what's going to happen. Yep. Yeah. I really 100% think that that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so we actually was messing around. William was messing around with a couple builds. He made a build, and it wasn't fast, but he killed Belial with Quakes by just running around in circles. He got the build strong enough to just run around in circles. You drop your Earthquakes, you kill Belial on Torment 4. And then he also made a Whirlwind build that could clear Torment 4 content just with Whirlwind and Rallying Cry on the bar. So I got to put them together and actually put them into planners for like... And we can just... Like, easy accessibility builds is basically what they are. You know what also wasn't, or this is an old build for a Sork. I think most Sorks are kind of like that though. But also the controller makes it so much easier. So like for the controller here, watch this. This is all the buttons that I'm gonna tap. That's it. With the controller, the way that it works is you just hold it down. All the buttons. You don't let go of a single button. The only thing that happens sometimes is like if you're channeling Whirlwind, certain abilities won't cast unless you let go of the Whirlwind button for a second or you tap the other button. But this is how I play, and this is why I use the controller so often. It's because I just have to hold the buttons down. You don't do anything. It is very funny. In a long pit run, your hands start to hurt from squeezing the buttons, but
Hello, my friend.
yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, it is a lot holding it down for that long. Thank you for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. If you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway, exclamation point GTG in chat. Thank you, Sin Slayer.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
I got a very and Sin Slayer's name reminded me of this, but I got a very religious comment on one of my videos. And the person went on for a very long time. I'm not sure if it was something about the video or if they were just commenting to comment, but it was a very, very long post. All right, Kiana, sounds good. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, yeah. This is I actually think that, so I think that if I was watching Bajir a little bit, and he's a natural bodybuilder, I think, and puts his workouts on stream, which is a fun idea. So maybe if I go full time, I'll do something like that in the morning. So these ravens are amazing, but they're in the weirdest spots in town. They're so strange. Like, this is way out of the way. The one down here, it's like over here. No, yeah. I think it's like over here. It's very weird. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do some redeems. Gotta be more ripped. All right, let me run to the bathroom, then we'll go do that. Okay. What do I need? Okay, so we need to do... Hey, Sid. Going? Thank you for the follow. I figured that was coming. Alright. So we need to do 1, 2 push-ups. 5, 10 squats. And 2 curls, 10 sit-ups. Okay, got it. All right. All right. There we go. Redeem's done. I'm just not even out of breath. That's okay. I mean, I walk a lot every day for my job. I don't know about today. I don't know if I did so much today. Masquerading as the average gamer. No, today I actually didn't do that much. I only walked 12,789 steps. Today was on the lower end. Their day is like, I don't know if I can see it or not, but let's see. Like that was one of the days that I did here. Oh, so that's what work looks like. So just 8 miles walking around the store every day. This one was almost 10. Oop. It's almost 10 miles there. So I still walk around a lot. Gotta go see if I can do Lilith on this. Pretty sure that I should be able to do Lilith on this. I should do enough damage. Okay, what's happening here? How's it? It was very, very slow. Why? Boots, maybe? Felt so slow. Well, let me just see if I can get her first. I was killing it much faster. Not sure what happened. Maybe it's because I don't have the right cosmetics on. 10k steps is around 2 hours of walking. Yeah, I mean, I'm on my feet for 8 hours a day. I get 2 15-minute breaks, and then a 35-minute lunch, which sometimes ends up being 45 minutes. Let's see how this does against Lilith. Oh, you know what? I have the wrong one on. Yep, we definitely do enough damage. Bug out or should I help? What a jerk fate. See that? God, I ran Fury. Out of here. Who do you think I am? You are. Lilith around, at least with this build, I can probably get on the summoner build. On tier 4 with this build, I think it's a little tough. We were put on really custom. No, we don't really have very many on customers. Uh-oh. Oops. And enough time. Get the rune on that I want. Let's see how this goes without it on then. This is why it would be rough in a group with this build in particular. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Sometimes I wish I could put customers in lock. Yeah, so there's a certain pattern that you run, and if you run that pattern, you'll be fine. Let me go swap to the summoner build. We'll try it on the summoner build. I added extra phases in phase 2 because I didn't do enough damage. So I added extra steps in that fight. I have... Oh, wait. I have done Lilith. Wait, where'd my gear go? Wait. I think that was supposed to be a Halloween joke, wasn't it? If I remember right. What do bees dress as for Halloween? Or yeah, I think it was that, something like that. Something like that? I don't, maybe not. Have them boomer reflexes. I can't avoid those void orbs. Do you stay right along the edge, Sip? Like right on the edge? Three more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everyone. All of you will get some points. Really need Zan Cry. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna run Ahu. Axe. Where's Cax? Axe. Then okay. Let's see what actually, you know what I need to do? Make sure that here. Make sure that your aspects are correct. Make sure your aspects are correct. Ah. I don't know how. Oh my god. Oh, I had the wrong boss power on. I have the wrong boss power on. Okay, so you want to know what my favorite... Oh, this... I have all of the wrong boss powers on. All of them. Every one of them. My favorite dad joke is... You ready for this? Because this one's good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, a man walks into a bar. Ouch. That was the joke. No, that was it. That was a joke. A man walks into a bar. Ouch. It's so good. I just stay right along the edge. Unstoppable. And when she slams... Come up here and you wait here. And then as soon as she cuts, then you run. And then you keep on going. Right along the edge. You're gonna pop Rallying Cry right here. That's gonna keep you from getting pulled in right there. Then she slams the ground again. That's when you go back to doing your damage. Now she's gonna fly up in the air. Now orbs spawn again, so you always run along the bottom. All the way up. When she cuts the platform, that's when you run across. Keep running around the edge. When she comes back over, then you run into the corner and you get caught on the ground and then you die. And that's it. See how easy it is? Super easy. That's the fight. Man, this Lilith fight is it's actually so easy. You see how masterclass I did that on? Like that's how you do it. That's how you do it. He lands here. I can't tell though. You know what I can't tell? I can't tell which ones are mine and which ones are not. Because I'm also spawning blood blisters whenever I hit Lilith. So I don't I don't know which ones are mine and which ones aren't. And boom goes the dynamite. Dead. 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 Hey, Salamander. Movement speed for sure. Yep. Damage, definitely. You know what I don't like? I don't like having what I put on here. This is what I want. That was the way to go. This equals unlimited fury. See? Unlimited fury. Okay, round 2. Don't get... So, run along the edge, but don't run right along the edge, because there are some very, very sticky parts where you hit it, and your character gets stuck. Like that, right there. Again. Just sticks like crazy. Okay, why don't we do this? We'll get everybody some clears. We'll go back down to Torment 1, so that anybody can join, if you guys want to. I haven't really played any D3 at all. Plus the fifth. Anybody need a Lilith carry? Or did everybody need the carries on 4? Is that what everybody needed? If I had a Doombringer, I could make myself invincible. But I don't have a Doombringer. I have three Resplendent Sparks, though. It's Gamba time. Okay, if I drop a Doombringer with a GA on max life, I'll give everybody 1,000,000 points. Yeah, you only get 1 spark. Yep. Doombringer, GA, 1,000,000 points. Gotta be max life. And nailed it. That's okay, Salamander. Here we go. Gamba, numero dos. Here we go. Roll it back. Nailed it. Second try. Try to false death. Different GA. Wow. I gotta build some planners soon. Because we gotta do planners for the builds from the PTR. Yeah, it is a GA on max life, yeah. So there is that. Yep. Next one is a GA, 4GA Starless Sky. Yeah, it's not. You need a dancing goblin. I know. I know. That would kill the season though. It would make everything so boring if we just had something that did that. Wait, let me just double check.
Battery 80%.
80%. We're good to go. Okay. I'm going to go raid because I need to get some sleep. But I will be back tomorrow night. Um, so wait, Fit 50. Oh, Fit 50. Very nice morning star. Yeah, I might do that, Drifter. We'll see. We'll see. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Catch you on the clip side. There it is. Nano. Thank you, Philip. Hey, Chaser. All right, everybody. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.